Hello everybody. Welcome back to the channel Loves a Challenge. I'm your host, Zonavox. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. I am existing. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell so you're in the know. Tell your friends they are too. You know, it's our last year to attempt to get this thing off of the ground. I haven't even done anything. You're giving me wows and GGs, but I've done absolutely nothing but start up today. It's too early. But yeah. Hopefully you guys are doing alright. We'll get started here momentarily. I'm just fixing some stuff here. I'm also gonna try and switch, see about switching some of the programs I'm using here, so there may be some changes coming up. I just gotta contact the person who made my model originally to see how it's going to interface with other stuff and if it's possible to get other stuff done. So alright. Let me sit back in the chair so I can get my accounts while we're figuring out what's going on. Okay, I don't think I have anything here that I really need. Blueprints. I'm still missing that last parallel processing and some other stuff here. I got one thing for a Sea Fox. We have a bunch of beacons on us from what I remember. And we're going to go check out that other section. I really need a way to deal with those snow stalker things. I have no good way to deal with them. I feel like beacons are going to be a hell of a lot more important, so I may as well just pin them so I don't forget about them. Because for some odd reason, I just feel like I'm going to use a lot of beacons. Alright, let's take a look at what we have in our inventory. We've got 3 beacons. I'm going to need a bunch of food and water. So let's get out there and do our thing. Oh, hello. Alright, that is 5 peepers. Maybe a little more. Try and stock up on peepers here, rather than constantly being at the whims. My HP! Oh my god. I didn't even look at my HP.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How did I not look at my HP? I'm so worried about all my other stuff, I didn't even once consider the fact that I am almost at the edge of death. I just need fiber mesh. if I even take a blip of damage, it's done for. Now I am, like, the most paranoid right now. That is wild. I don't know how anybody just let me go ahead and do that. Just let me go about my merry way pretending everything was fine. Okay, we're gonna go out and get... We need to make med kits as well, aside from just the food and water. Forgot that was on kind of our list of things to do here. I think there's a closer one. Yeah, there's one right here. Also, I just realized that that looks like a ghost of something. We have 1, 2. Okay, so we're probably gonna make 4 medkits to take with us. Let's get some water here. But 4 medkits. Now medkits seem fairly important since I can't really deal with the snow stalkers that well. Try and stay away from those assholes because they deal a lot more damage than I gave them credit for initially. Okay, we'll make 1 thing of water. We're gonna have to make a lot of water, honestly. Okay, that's 4 med kits. That's good. We need to get 6 things of salt and 6 bladderfish. The bladderfish are relatively easy. They just seem to be everywhere. That's 5 and 6. Okay. Now for the salts. We can do one of 2 things. We can either head towards the emergency station where we know there is salt. It's just going to be a little far away. Yeah, let's head towards the guaranteed salt rather than sitting around spending all my time looking for it. And we're getting 6 pieces of salt. It's quartz, not salt. I'm rather enjoying a lot of this underwater stuff, but I feel like this stuff is so... This thing feels a hell of a lot more rushed than Sub 1. And I feel like I'm going to knock a lot of this stuff out very quickly. I'd also like to know if I can make, like, better freaking water. If I can make some disinfected water, because I have yet to see if bleach is a thing. I assume it is, but I haven't seen the coral that I might need for it. Five. And 6. All right. Head back under, because I'm not looking to get struck by lightning here. Grab a couple more bladderfish on the way. That should be good. It'd be nice to find the sea moth early, but it seems I am destined to find whatever this snow fox is before I find the sea moth. Right. Filtered water. I assume there has to be disinfected water. I mean, I've seen disinfected water. Alright, we are... I guess heading back to the other thing. I don't really have a good way to defend myself. I don't think the propulsion cannon is gonna help me. And my thermoblade is not what I would call exactly reliable, so... Alright, Sea Truck, we are heading west. Nope, hold on. Head out to Delta, then head west. So I know we're going the right way. Yep, that was the exterior grow beds. Thick seaweed stuff. It's a grab trap. That looks like deadly endless ocean. Let me head up to the surface here. Great. Oh, jellyfish. That means I'm heading the right way here. Just gotta find my way back into the hole in the wall, wherever that was. fix it? I don't think this is it. No, I can just see it, but that's not it. Maybe around this way? That's a huge jelly. I definitely don't think this is where I'm supposed to be, but it is something. It is a facility thing. Well, two facility things, I think. Okay, nothing in there. Don't see anything in here. A jukebox thing, that's cool. For an item I'm probably never going to use. Chill by this steam vent. Should go off shortly, I think. Steam vent, hello? Gonna save my life, or, The answer seems to be no. So let me just hop back in this water, since steam vent is not going to save my life. Yeah, I can't scan these things. Weird. Alright, let me press that button, which is on this side. I think creates its own little bridge here. Now you're on, steam vent, I see. When I didn't need you, you're on. When I do, you're not. Oh, you son of a bitch, and you stop when I approach you?
There is something of significance beyond this bridge.
Ruptured hydraulic fluid.
It was important to Otera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
I see. I need to make a hydraulic fluid stuff. Wonderful. Alright, let's take a look over that way. A little further in. I'll leave a beacon here. We'll call it the Hydro Gate. Let's do that now, before I forget. Or Hydro Bridge. Jelly, you are insistent on trying to touch me. Alright, beacon. Okay, edit beacon name. We're gonna call this Extending Bridge. Jelly, can you please get the fuck away from my pod? Jesus Christ. I just realized something. Didn't even have my multi-stream stuff up. I might want to equip my thermos. Do I have it on me? I don't think I have my thermos.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Phi Robotics Center. Oh, these are navigational discs. I know what these are. Pathfinder tool. Yeah, I recognize those. I never got to use the tool itself, but I assume that that's exactly what it should look like, so... Alright, Phi Robotics will give me a... This should allow me to really start triangulating my points here. Spy pangling fragment. Oh, a spy pangling. That sounds hilarious. Hello, can I get in this thing?
New technology acquired.
That's right, I can't crouch. So no matter how much I want to get into this tiny ass space, I can't. I guess that's what the spy pangling is for. Hello, Demon Pumpkin. What's up? Get up to this thing and warm up before we try and get in there. Whoa, son of a bitch! Almost died.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Snowfox hover pad fragment.
New blueprint synthesized.
You're in the hospital. I feel like that's not a guess what kind of situation. Are you okay?
Sam loved working here with her spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
This is the second Snowfox fragment. You got pneumonia. Damn, that's pretty bad. Being in the hospital for pneumonia sounds pretty bad, but
Combined with a
also,
frozen water
you know,
source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
I guess that would be good to have here. See, I don't have room for it. Glacial Basin spot map. Watching you from the phone. I hope you get better soon. I mean, it is not a good thing. Pneumonia kind of sucks.
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Had this 2 times already. Yeah, I remember when you got it the first time, and then I remember when you got it in combination with the sea bug. Now it's annoying the 3rd time. I feel like it would be annoying the first time. Framed art. I don't want that. Get out of here. We don't art here. Well, I wish you a swift recovery. Sure, you'll be fine in no time. Seem to be pretty sensitive to diseases. I mean, respiratory infections can happen. No big issue. I feel like a lot of people have respiratory infections. Killa bunnies versus the devils. Ooh, cold suit fragment. That seems nice. Wonder if this means I'm gonna get a pure cold suit now. Yes.
New blueprint synthesized.
That'll make it a lot easier to navigate. An aquarium. Did I already have an aquarium? I don't honestly recall. I mean, I must, because I don't need to scan it. Zeta's bed. Yeah, like, I think I am fairly... You'll survive? Yeah, I'm sure you will. I mean, especially if you're in a hospital already. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Most people don't like die at the most common of things nowadays. Now, if you knew you had pneumonia and you weren't doing anything about it, that'd be slightly concerning, but... First aid kit. Let's just eat another. Large room fragment. Hey. Good stuff. We can expand the base, maybe. Admin. Yeah, admin should have some stuff. Picture frame. Hey, it's the hang in there poster. Which, like, tell me if I'm wrong here, but this poster looks hella low effort compared to the other of Stay Calm. Like, this thing looks like it was just a really quick art project, and somebody slapped it on a poster.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy Pangling in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the snow fox and the mining bots coming
You gonna
up.
try and sleep?
I
You're in
really
pain?
need your focus on the penguins.
Yeah, go ahead and get some rest.
yeah.
There's not really much you can do with
That's a relief,
pneumonia. It's gotta
actually.
work its way out of your
I was
system,
expecting
so...
more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
I have a feeling they didn't escalate.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg
Listening
you.
to calm
I
music
think
while
the
you're
game will
sleeping.
settle this debate.
Yeah.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Yep, Zeta seems like she is big PR corporate. Ooh, hold on. If I go down there, can I get back up? Maybe? Good night, Azo. Good luck on your below zero. I'm doing my best. You have some good, restful sleep. And get better soon. Yeah, I can get up. Okay. They didn't just lock me into a death trap, which I thought they might. Forklift. I still can't scan the forklift. They knew it. They didn't want to give me the power of the gods. We're not allowed to have forklifts in this game because it would be too powerful. Alright, let's go check out this thing. I think we've scanned basically everything there is there. Architect teleporter. Man, I love how they just put it right out there. Now the question is... Hello? The question is, do I have... Is this the right one? Or the... I don't think that... I think this is a teleport out, not a teleport in. I don't think that will pop up to give me the option. Let me check around to see if there's anything else here before we leave this TPV. Just copper and silver. And I don't have anything worth dropping either. Okay, we'll grab 2 silver. That's enough for a thing. I really don't have much storage, so kind of sucks. But I have parts of the Snow Fox, just not a full Snow Fox yet. Kind of sucks. I was hoping I'd find all the fragments I need in here, but... Phi Robotics, which Phi is this. That'll give me a feel for where we are officially on the map now. Photo Manager. Oh, maybe I should have taken a freaking photo of the thing. That's so dumb. I could have taken a photo. And then had the map stuff built out for me. Well, let's keep heading up this way. See if there's anything else further up these, no, this just loops back. So let's look up this way. I think that loops over. I'm almost sure that this is gonna want me to have, like, a Snow Fox to navigate. Hey, Snow Fox fragment. Nice. Oh, that's a dead drop. We'll eat one of these, we'll wait for the food to go out a little bit, and then take that nutrient block. Combined with a snowball to create drinkable water. Waiting for my food to go down 1 tick so we can eat this this peeper. Oh, that's interesting. So it looks like, hello Van, it looks like YouTube actually shows up that blurps were used. That's unusual. So I'm wondering if there's soon going to be a blurp option. Oh, hold on. That is the negative karma thing. Stand by. I should know what this does. Give me a second to remember what this do. I have my timers here to remind me. Negative karma is static, chunk, grain, light bulb. I do not recall. I'm pretty sure it is the negative mode. Graphics, light bulb, grain, chunk, static, graphics. Yeah, I don't think I put down the negative mode here, but I know what it is. Let me see. Yep, there it is. Let me just create a 5-minute timer for this thing really quick. All right. Let me know how it looks and how it came out, if it's decent or not. How are you? I'm alright. Feeling better than I have been the past few days. Are the blurps the effects now? Yeah, I think we're putting the blurps as the actual effects here, and I have timers now to actually keep track of everything since I'm so bad about remembering them. This might be a stalker den. It is. It is a stalker den. And up there's probably another stalker den, I bet.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Well, I have a few things that I need to go ahead and make anyway. The extended bridge, I'm going to have to go ahead and make the hydraulic thing for. I don't exactly know what I need for it, so... Let me... Snow Fox, we'll pin that. I guess we don't need the beacon. Propulsion, spy penglings, sea truck modules... Large room, Snow Fox hover pad. What does it even do? Recharges and repairs the Snow Fox. So they want me to go ahead and build a base on land, is really what they're saying. Keeps food cold, it prevents it from spoiling. That's pretty good. Skeleton. These other parts and components. I thought I saw something here. Ah, hydraulic fluid. There it is. Crete vine and gel sacks. it's not even cold outside. Oh, disregard. I spoke too soon. Phi Robotics landing, that's good for me to keep there so I can keep track of where I'm heading. We'll also see about making a cold suit while we're at it, since I had the formula. Oh, Jesus, that's gonna get bothersome real fast.
Just put it on vibrate.
I will forget about it if I do. Yeah. Obviously, you know, as always, prices are kind of in flux, so I can see the benefits versus the rewards here. What gets what and for how long and stuff like that. I don't want to make things too expensive. Don't want to make things too cheap. And I want them to last long enough to feel like it's worth the point values. Yeah, there's all of that over there I haven't been able to check yet. And there's still this section up here I haven't really been able to look at either. You had a great day? My day's been okay. I wouldn't say great, but it has been a day. Nothing terrible, so as long as it's not a bad day, that's what matters, right? Oh, that's the bridge thing. I wonder if I could get over that. Oh, there's a thing right there. I don't need to get over it. I just need to look around. You have school tomorrow, 2:20 to 11:40. Damn, that's a pretty short day. Anything special going on that would cause it to be that small, or? Oh, another ion cube. Don't mind if I do.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
It matters if you survive, it counts. Oh, another ion cube. Okay. Damn. Things are finding them in my inventory left and right. Seriously, though, the music keeps reminding me of Minecraft. This sounds so much like Minecraft music. It's slightly bothersome. I keep thinking I am, like, about to see a creeper at any second. If I get hit by an ice cube, or an icicle, am I gonna die? it's just a vent. Hopefully. That's terrible. I'm sure that was meant for another sentence, unless it wasn't. Ooh. Another glowing cave thing. Let's go check this out. Oh, is it just glowing cave thing? Looks like it is just glowing cave thing. Alright. Let's head back to that cave and hopefully make it in time to warm up. If not, we'll just throw ourselves in the treacherous water right there. Alright, yeah, it's probably best if I go build these things and then I come back and start building a small base here. Right at the beacon I put down for the hover bike thing.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, we'll head back to, since we now know that the extending bridge and fire there, we can just make our way directly rather than skirting around a bunch of stuff and being scared of everything. And this isn't even too far from me, honestly. Okay, just making sure it's nothing. I really need a freaking charger because having to constantly make power cell batteries is gonna be draining as fuck on my resources. Than having to like just recharge dead batteries all the time. Or just batteries being dead to begin with. Because I'm gonna have to make new batteries because the charge carries over now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's start storing some of this new stuff away. Silver, dead power cells that I can't use. Ion cubes, regular batteries. Should probably make a new battery here soon. 3 packs in there. Put these 2 things away. We can start putting some of our disinfected water away. I don't think we need all of it. Just having emergency water on us is fine. Flare. We'll put these 2 batteries away. Well, let's go ahead and change the battery on this thing. Frankly, I should change the battery on all of them, but I'm just gonna wait because I don't think we can support all of that here. Let's see if we can go ahead and build a large room. That might be very helpful. Takes 2 plasteel, but maybe this way? And it connects. I think I'd have to reinforce it, though. I get the feeling that it would not work out without reinforcement. So, lithium and 3 titanium. So let's see if find a wall to reinforce really quick. That requires 2 plasteel ingots, which will require more lithium. Don't think I have much on me to begin with. 2 sets of lithium here. No lithium in there, so I can make 1, I think. Two, 3, 4, 5. Or just grab that. And plasteel needs what? 2 lithium. Yeah, we should probably go out and get some more lithium. It's better if I just go there by hand rather than take the sea truck, since I don't have very much sea truck. I don't have any way to charge up my power cells, but I can make plenty of batteries, so. Oh, I need to go to the last pilot's position. That's where the stuff I need is. Yeah, right around here I should be able to find the lithium. I don't know if we need any more crystalline sulfur, but I figure may as well grab it, right? Whoa, is this a whole island here? I didn't realize that. I'm dumb sometimes. Oh, this is the Delta Island, isn't it? Don't mind me. I'm dumb. It's the Delta Dock. We'll just grab as much lithium as we can here. That way we hopefully don't have to come back to this. Fish crashing out, as always. Crash fish doing crash fish activities. Oh, hello. Sea dog, I like you. It'd be cool to have you as a pet, but you're a little terrifying under the water, and I can't be near you for that reason. Just 2 more lithium and we'll head back out. Alright, off we go back to base. We just keep a wide stock of it, we don't have to worry about it. The one thing that I will give them is that they definitely made the ocean sound a hell of a lot more terrifying this time around. The fact that I am constantly having to look around, wondering what fresh hell awaits me in these deep dark blue is pretty cool. I like the fact that I'm just randomly hearing noises, but I also don't like that a little bit because it feels like everything is a sense of danger, but because once you get used to it, you kind of realize nothing seems to be like a sense of danger here. That makes sense. Too much danger equals no danger, right? Now we have a new large room to work with. So we should be able to now put down some good stuff here. That's an exterior. I don't think we have an interior grow bed or anything. Might be able to build a bioreactor. I don't know if it's worth it though. I'm barely here as is. And it's not like I have any big pieces that I need to work with. Maybe some more wall lockers, but a fridge. Fridge might be useful. Do I have any quartz, or am I gonna have to go out? Gonna have to go out. Alright. Let me start by building some more wall lockers. Another PDA. I just gotta find something to scan real quick. Give myself 2 pieces of titanium. It's 1 wall locker. We're going to be building a small base on that Phi area, and we're going to build ourselves a snow fox over there. So it's going to take me a little bit to really start exploring that area. I don't even know if it's frankly worth it. I feel like, aside from the drawbridge that I need to drop down, there doesn't seem to be much of a reason for it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, seriously, somebody tell me if this music sounds Minecraft-y, because I'm losing my mind, and I really think it does sound like Minecraft, and I'm just like, why? Put all the lithium in here. I guess we could probably also get all of our lead together. Keep lithium and lead in a single box. Because we have lead spread everywhere at the moment. Hydraulic fuel for that other thing. Well, cold suit. Let's start with the cold suit. Fiber... Snowstalker fur? Are you fucking serious? How the fuck am I supposed to get Snowstalker fur? I just cut it off of them? I guess. Alright. I don't know how I'm supposed to really deal with the Snowstalker to get that, but sure. I know ramming them with my thing is a good idea. Because I can take the snow truck and just ram it into them. But that means going through the ice maze to find that the other base I was looking for, so I guess we'll just worry about that some other time until... Be next on my docket, but not right now. Frost vase and salt. Grav trap, pangling, spy pangling. Alright, deployables. Where in the flying rat's ass is this thing that I went out looking for? Hydraulic fuel. creeps, vine, seed cluster, and gel sacks. I think I have one. Yeah, should be able to make one seed cluster here. And it's a 4 gel sacks. I don't need these. What I need are these gel sack seeds. If we take one, we've got to at least plant one, so... Not gonna lose my tiny-ass farm. I think I only needed one hydraulic fluid. Let me see what I might need to build a base while I'm over there. I really just need a tube to start with for the single compartment. We could just scan some whatevers or find some wreckage somewhere. A tube with a hatch. That'll give me part of the thing I'm looking for. Should probably at least power it up. I don't know if the hover pad itself is going to need power or if it's going to be standalone. Alright, so tube, 2 pieces. Hatch needs 2 quartz, 1 quartz, 1 titanium. Done. And then the module will need 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and copper. So let's get a little bit more titanium. We'll find another piece of quartz.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, 1 piece of copper. Sure, I have 1 piece of copper somewhere. I do. 1 piece of copper. Okay, and what are we going to need for 2 more titanium and 1 wiring kit? I should also probably consider building a fabricator while I'm over there, but Alright, off to the extending bridge base. We'll leave it as extending bridge. Probably just call it extending bridge base. Or extend bridge base, if it's too many. Also, why the gigantic holefish?
It gives you oxygen.
The holefish?
Yeah, the big fish that has a hole in it.
Yeah.
Swim up through it. Pressure gives you oxygen.
Replenish oxygen. Good to know. That's quite an interesting thing. I wonder if that might be a good idea. Oh, I can't grab them. I can't put them in my inventory. My brain was like, grab a couple of those, chuck them out into the water, and then just replenish oxygen and put them back in your pocket. Would you rather be trapped in a room for 2.5 years that you can create any book out of your imagination? Like another Harry Potter or something that you could do that, but with movies. But both are still good, but it's not like AI, but it's still good, and you have enough food and water. Okay. Would you rather requires me to go ahead and have two options. Or that you could do that, but with movies. Ah, I see. Would you rather be trapped in a room for 2.5 years and create books or movies? I would say that I would rather... Here's a question. I'm not limited by, like, the budget, right? Like, anything that I make in there just stays in there, I assume. Or does it, like, can I take it out with me after the 2.5 years? Because if so, you bet your ass I would be making myself a movie rather than a, was the last stream? Hi, I was in the last stream of Subnautica. Oh, hello. Welcome back. It's nice to see you. We're, in the process of making a new base here. Or I am attempting to do so. Making a small base to work out of. How are you doing today? I just got the parts of my snow fox, so I'm trying to make a thing to see about charging it. I don't know if it's a standalone or not. So, trying to figure this out. You're late. Are you late? No, you're good. You're perfectly fine. All good, no late or anything. You are A-okay. Oh, so the hatch underwater is a thing in this. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now, here's a question.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
So while I'm in here, it would be considered a... Well, I guess it's an oxygenated space, but... I guess the warning is to tell me, hey, there may not be oxygen in here. can I just put this here? Does it connect automatically? Is it Bluetoothy? Hold on. If I put it on the stairs, it should be fine, right? Just saw an eye jelly. Yeah, those things that have been around me. These things are scary. Alright, so I just got my thing, and I'm trying to figure out what I need for a lot of stuff here. I need one more piece of quartz. Son of a bitch. Scan it. I have tried to scan the jelly. It wouldn't let me when I got close enough to it. Oh, disregard. I guess I just couldn't scan that one eye jelly.
Seek fluid intake.
You can entertain. You have entertainment for you. You're trapped, and you can magically create. You can story and characters you would want to go watch, or another Harry Potter or Breaking Bad, or you can create a book that you want, but you don't have spoilers with what you want. Okay, so that still doesn't answer my question. Am I able to take it out or not? Can I take whatever I make out of the room, or is what I stay in the room? Because that kind of determines if it stays in the room with me, then I guess I would go ahead and make movies. If I could take it out, I would still probably make movies. Because if I can take it out, man, the production value of the stuff that I could make and just bring out with me would be wonderful. We didn't come out here for a long, spacious time. Next thing is to make this hover cycle thing, this fox pad. I don't know if it needs to be charged or how it works, but you would create Scander on all of the movies. I figured that's what you would say. Anytime that you're in talking about books, I figure you're about to go ahead and bring up Scander. So there's only like one place to build it, and it's like directly on top of this thing, which I feel like is gonna hurt me if I do. I might have to move this whole base somewhere else. I also need to figure out if this powers itself or if it's standalone. The PDA has a bad voice. You don't like the PDA? I've heard a lot of people say that they don't like the PDA, but I'm just like, you know, I'm impartial to it. Doesn't bother me either way, so. Magnetite? What the heck? I haven't seen Magnetite at all. Where the hell am I supposed to find Magnetite? I wouldn't say I dislike the PDA's voice. I do not like how it just constantly has some quippy thing to say. I get it. Giving it a new personality, it's not the same one, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I don't need your sarcasm, PDA. Think you would rather take the books because you're not good at watching movies long? Yeah, I like books a lot, but I feel like if I could go ahead and take them out of the room, the reason I would do it that way is because think about how much movies really cost to make. And being able to just make them in that room for basically free. It's comfortable and you have anything just like a normal room. Yeah, I mean, still, I would still probably take it the same way. Even if it was nothing in the room, I would probably still do the exact same thing. I don't have very much food and water here, so I gotta keep my limits here. We can't stay here for too long. I'm wondering if these all connect. What kind of movies would you make? I don't know. If I could have everything the way that I wanted, I honestly couldn't tell you. Like, I could think of a few ideas. You know, I've had ideas for things that I've wanted to write and stuff before. Oh, please hope there's a place to stay here. I see a cave. Okay, we're good. Let's get to the cave.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Ravenous creatures. Here I am without a, without any magnetite or anything. He's telling me to go investigate where some ravenous creatures are. Gotta say, not a fan of the machine so far. He seems to not have my best interests at heart. So, what do you not like about the PDA's voice? I have a cold suit, so I gotta be pretty careful about getting in and out of these places. Did I just see? think it's wild. I was safe for like half a second there, and then suddenly it was like, nope, you're cold now. Gotta get back into the cave. Spoiler alert. I'm just not gonna read the rest of that.
Or just don't spoil. Crazy
I'm just
concept.
not gonna read the rest of that. And I won't look at chat because it's there, so... Thank you. Oh, there must be a thing here. Let me grab that. How did I see come over to this area and not grab this big bright beacon thing? The Thumper. Huh. The Thumper.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh boy. Can't say I'm a big fan of needing something like whatever that is. Okay, we'll just chill in here for a second. Think you would create an animated series? Maybe. I'm not sure. Personally, I've had some pretty cool ideas for only the ability to write, not the artistic talents. I can make art. I can actually do some pretty damn good art, but, it just takes me a long time to do stuff like that. Oh my god, right-click now. It's just water and stuff there. We'll go down that way, but let me first get into the safety of the cave. Because it's the only thing keeping me warm at this point. You don't need to draw, you just have to describe it in your head, and you would have your first episode. Yeah, I understand the point of the room and everything, but I don't think I would create an animated series. I couldn't really tell you what I would create. There's quite a lot of ideas. I'm sure I could churn out stuff left and right. I have been world crafting for a very long
Dangerous
time.
weather approaching. Seek shelter.
To my base here, or what I calling a base, even though it's just it's just a metal tube with nothing else to call to its name. I can't even make my snow thing because I don't have any magnetite, and I have no idea where to even get magnetite at. You gotta go? You think you'll be back. Alright. Catch you later, Van. For right now, there's not too much I can do here, so let's just head back to base and figure out. Let's go ahead and get some water in my system. I don't know where the magnetite is, so I'll have to just find that as I go. Maybe we can find ourselves to the underwater ice labyrinth. And then from there, I can mark out the other base. I don't know if they're all connected. I assume they might be. But I should also beware of the snow stalkers. Yep, I have run into them already. I ran into them when I went through the ice labyrinth and wound up somewhere. But I need snow stalker fur in order to make the cold suits. So I'm gonna have to find them at some point. I don't really have much of a choice. Though I still have no idea where that ice labyrinth thing was. I just happened upon it by complete accident.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we'll start dropping resources here. Flares. I guess we should keep one flare on us. I don't know if it's going to be that useful. Let me check to see how the snowball and these things work. Combine with a snowball to make drinkable water. It makes large purified water. That is amazing. Okay, that might actually solve our water problem. I would just need to go ahead and get some of these, frost vase plants, which I think they're... I saw them at that underwater place. I don't know how to get to the underwater labyrinth, so we're gonna have to figure that one out. And I'll have to get an interior grow bed. Find a Ventagarden. They are cool. I don't even know what a Ventagarden is. I assume it's some type of recipe thing I will encounter at some point. Also, for anybody who is just coming in for the first time, this is a blind playthrough. I have never played Below Zero. I just finished Subnautica for the first time, not that long ago. So I don't really know too much about the universe and stuff like that. So try not to spoil things, please. And I understand that some of you guys may be like, ah, but insert this thing isn't a spoiler, just because it is not, like, related to the story or anything. You know, the thrill of playing these games is the discovery of playing them and seeing what the world gives you. So I'm just trying to, like, you know, explore the world. Alright, filtered water. I think it's really useful if we get some of those other things, because we can just get snow and have near infinite amounts of, like, good water. But I'm kind of still bothered that I don't have an interior grow bed or anything for it, so... we're gonna have to go get some more peepers and salts. The infinite war against hunger. Dude, I said hi. How dare you ignore me by accident? Oh, wait. I did say hello. Or at least I thought I did. Hello, cursed creature. Now you have been formally recognized. Please, Peeper, can you just get in my inventory? Holy hell. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. Like, I've had some really close calls. I was definitely at, like, 2 HP earlier today because I forgot to heal myself and haven't really been paying attention to my HP like I have my other bars. So I did almost die earlier today. It was pretty close. How did you get the high capacity tank? Not even talking about the ultra, I mean the normal one. I think the high capacity tank it's located around here in the coral areas. I don't exactly remember where, but there is like a little, you know, those big PDA upgrade discs from the big boxes. There is one of those somewhere around the area that I just picked it up from. I think Betsy even had to guide me into the area because I couldn't find it. I had the ultra tank. But that's about it. Have you seen that they are making a Sub 2? Also, that's a funny avatar. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't work hard on it at all, but I did pay somebody to make it because I don't have that capacity. Yeah, the dog here is pretty much the avatar of the channel, you know. I've had it for a very long time. It was just a doodle I made when I was younger, and I thought, hell, I've been using it for so long, why not actually make it into something? So, yeah. And I did see they were making a Subnautica too. I had never played Subnautica or Below Zero or any of that, so I went into it completely blind. I'm playing on hardcore on both settings, and I figured that this was just the best way to go ahead and experience the game. You know, if you've only got one life to live, it makes it a lot more of a challenge, and it really drives a lot of the drama and stuff home, right? 1, 2, 3, 6. When you say younger, how young do you mean? When I drew it. I was probably in my teens when I drew it. Maybe like 14... something like that, maybe like 12, 14 when I drew it. So it was a long time ago. Blind playthroughs and story games are the best playthroughs. Yeah. I'm a sucker for like for hardcore challenges. That's the whole point of my channel is, you know, I tend to do challenges that are either too time consuming or too difficult because I just enjoy them. I don't know what it is. Something about really challenging myself to do something that people consider insane or difficult is fun. Now, mind you, I'm not a masochist. I just enjoy seeing how far I can take it. That's just the kind of person that I am. I enjoy the challenge of seeing how far I can go and being the first person to step foot in a place, or even following in the second. Yeah, sure. That's what they all say, right? But truly, I do enjoy the challenge of games and stuff like that. So it's kind of one of the big reasons why I do a lot of what I do here on the channel. If you like blind playthroughs and exploration, recommend Outer Wilds. It's not a challenging game, but maybe it would be fun. It's my favorite game, so I had to say it. No, you're good. You're actually one of many who has recommended it to me. A kid in my class says that there are no video games with atmosphere today. I mean, I guess I understand where they're coming from, but it depends on what they consider atmosphere. Like, are they considered deep storytelling and rich environmental inclusion? Like, it's a challenging game, but not in the traditional sense. I've heard it's a little difficult. I think it's like a rogue-like, isn't it? So a lot of the thing kind of repeats itself. My issue is that, like, the one thing I do on the channel is I am always looking for challenges rather than anything, and I don't really consider a speedrun a challenge because, yeah, I mean, yeah, speedruns are hard, but, like, I wouldn't really say a speedrun is the kind of challenge I'm looking for. But difficulty or things that'll take too long, like, you know, a Digimon World 2 100% playthrough. That would be a challenge, because that is a theoretical 500-hour plus thing. Don't agree with that statement. 9 Souls, amazing atmosphere. Have you played Cult of the Lamb? I have played Cult of the Lamb. It's a pretty cool game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Wasn't as challenging as I was expecting it to be, but, you know, I kind of like those kind of games. I feel like it was maybe on the level of, like, Salt and Sanctuary in terms of difficulty, which Salt and Sanctuary was fairly difficult, but not crazy hard. We'll put all the diamonds in one box here. Its story and exploration has 2 very, very hard challenges that are actually achievements. It's the rarest Steam achievements. Oh, it's called what? 9 Souls. Stand by. Listen, I do like my rare achievements. 9 Souls. Oh, you're talking about Outer Wilds for the thing, not 9 Souls. Okay, you know what? Let me go ahead and see what it's all about. I have looked at it, and it's been suggested a few times. But now that there is a challenge on there, I will see. Because it's not just picking up achievements. I'm not an achievement hunter. I really like the hard stuff. You know, there's a reason I am the world's first person to complete a no fast travel of Daggerfall. It's because I am very patient and capable of doing a lot of those things. But I'll take a look. What about Little Nightmares? I have never played Little Nightmares. I have heard about it, and I have wanted to, but I don't know. It's never come up as a challenge. It's Little Nightmares seems like a game that you play through, not a game that you challenge yourself to play. If that makes sense. What's your favorite bishop? I don't think I have a favorite bishop. I never really cared for them. They seemed okay, but, like, none of them seemed really that interesting to me, honestly. So I don't really think I have a favorite bishop of them. It's also challenging. Let me check the achievements. The achievements aren't that hard, but the game is hardish. Yeah, but keep in mind, I am not an achievement hunter. It's less about an achievement that is in the game and more about self-imposed challenges. Like how Nuzlocke developed. How Nuzlocke are, that's the kind of challenge that I'm after. Let me go to Delta Base. I needed to check something, and I've been thinking about it. So, we are going to Delta. So now I know where Delta is, and now I know where Phi Robotics is. So once we get that, I can start triangulating and doing math and running positions in my head, and I should be able to find out the other areas. You gonna play Below Zero? All right, catch you later. Also, bye, Shannon. So let's go ahead and take a look at this map in here. I probably should just take a screenshot so I have the photo available to me. That's what we're gonna go do now that I'm here. Outer Wilds definitely has way more to challenge yourself. The movement is amazing. Gotta stop gushing about it. No, you don't have to stop gushing about it. Listen, it's okay. It's all good. Listen, it is always great to hear something that somebody is passionate about. I'm never gonna knock anybody for talking about what they enjoy. I've heard people talk about it, but I don't think I've ever heard anybody like really present it as like something I should give a good case as to why it should be a challenge. What I could possibly do. Like the next few things on the docket. Because I'm just running into some more of our, smaller challenges rather than going for some of the big stuff right now. I'm thinking that our next thing would be Forest and Sons of the Forest hardcore. Let me get this picture first. Save to the PDA. Cool. So, this is Delta Station here. Phi is located that way. Which was Phi, where are you at? To the west, that was Phi Robotics. That's not that far from here, which means that this is not that far from us either, or whatever this Omega station is. That is southeast. So I guess we may as well hit southeast. How are you liking it? It's had a lot to be desired compared to the original game. Makes sense. It was supposed to be a DLC. Yeah, from what I'm realizing, it does feel smaller. The fact that I've gotten to the Kiranite so quickly, I was very worried that I got to, like, some endgame materials so fast, but somehow I don't have Magnetite, right? I don't know. I also have a tendency to push and deep dive. I have a very risk it for the biscuit mentality when it comes to certain games. I do play a lot of these things with an air of caution, but I tend to also be very risky. I tend to risk it for unneeded things sometimes. So yeah, the material order is different in this game too, so don't worry. I'm starting to realize it just like the snowsuit. Diamonds were a lot easier to find in the first game. Yeah, because they were just located in the little mushroom area. Here, it's not too bad to get diamonds, but now finding things like magnetite and, like, fucking snowstalker fur. Let me tell you, I was not happy to hear that one. Snowstalker fur, of all things. I was very disappointed. Okay, Architect Artifact PK8. Whatever that is, I guess we'll go handle it. Hopefully it is not Mega Deep. Yes, this thing can take the Mega Deep, but I'm not really interested in going big deep. I had no intention of doing big deeps today. I was trying to explore the surface. Why is your resolution weird? The icon looks stretched horizontally. Oh, it's probably just because it's easier for me to go ahead and see the chat and stuff. So I do have the resolution a little smaller and stretched out. So that's why it probably looks a little weird. It's just because I want to make it so I can see the chat and interact with everybody. It's just easier that way. if I have this or not. I don't. 2 of 3. Feathers. Hey, welcome back. I am doing something that I didn't want to do today, which is go to the deeps. So we're doing it anyway. I can't say I'm a big fan of diving deep. Like, I don't know. It's not that, like, I'm bothered by it. It's just that, like, diving deep doesn't have the same sense of fascination as it did in number 1. Does that make sense? I don't feel like I'm going to discover the same kind of stuff. Oh, this was the one I encountered earlier, and it says that there's another one deeper in there? Alright. Alright, how do we get there? I'm gonna, like, Crystal... I wish some of you guys would do your best to not spoil stuff for me. Why does everybody spoil stuff? Why can't I just... Like, I understand the crystal stuff, but I haven't run into, like... Alright, let me just accept it. Let me just accept it. Let me take a moment to just sit here for a moment. And just accept the fact that I am not going to be able to play a game without it getting spoiled for me. They are, but what's done is done. I have heard the name Shadow Leviathan like 7 fucking times. So, I assume I will just run into the Shadow Leviathan wherever it is. It's okay. You're bad, LOL. It's alright. It happens. I am fairly used to the experience. It's kind of why I don't really ever play survival games with stories and stuff anymore for challenges, because when it happens, I just assume it will happen, so it's all good. What's done is done. Your description talks about no fast travel. I love that. Played open world games like that. Let me tell you, you know why I like Black Desert? Has nothing to do with the gameplay, has nothing to do with the graphics. I enjoy it because it's a game that has no fucking fast travel. You want to travel fast, auto run, or get on your horse. That's just how it is. Alright, I assume this is the, Fabled... Hold on. It says to go down that way. This is the Fabled Crystal Zone, I suppose. Is the magnetite down here? Wish all open worlds game had something like a horse instead of fast travel, but I understand. Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot of patience to be able to do something like that, though. Most people do not want to do anything like that. It's so cool to live in the world to make it feel like a world. Yeah, I do love that kind of stuff. Where, you know, you're experiencing everything. You're just enjoying the game.
Caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
I see. I see. No thanks. No, sir. Ah! What do I do? 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 Oh, God. The fact that this thing has no fucking way to fight back sucks. Okay. If you play Outer Wilds, the community despises spoilers like it's the devil because it ruins the whole game. Go into the game blind. Perimeter defense system. Does this thing even have a perimeter defense? I thought it didn't have a lot of the sea moth upgrades, so... I feel like this is a prawn suit kind of thing, but I don't have a prawn suit, so... That being said, I've got to share my fair share of I was so sad when X died. Got so depressed. I never went into the cave with defense upgrades. I always went in raw. I assume the sad when X died is some Outer Wild stuff. I wonder if there is a different way to get to this artifact thing. Because I hope that that artifact isn't deep in... Nah, it's just spoilers. Everybody loves those. When you get spoilers, it's like that? Yeah. Yeah, or when people just casually throw out a spoiler and they just go ahead and be like, oh, it's my favorite thing. You're about to go ahead and insert what? And I'm just like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just not. It's, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's kind of the reason why I play these games the way that I do. What is spoilers? What are spoilers? You know, telling me about big moments like the Shadow Leviathan that I didn't know existed. Or, telling me what the next part of something that I'm going to be doing is. Or talking about like a character that you really enjoy in the series that I may just be completely unaware of. Why does that feel? I don't like that. That feels far too dead and open for me. I'm just no. Just like, nah, it's just spoilers. I missed that part. I think he was just discussing like how people go ahead and spoil things without even realizing they're spoiling things by talking about something that they really like or don't like, and suddenly it's a spoiler. But because they've experienced it, they don't realize that it's a spoiler. Wait, are these the lily pad things? Okay, hold on. If these are the lily pad things, and that's Delta Station, this is Southeast. Station, emergency supply cache. Yeah, so these should be the lily pad things. Okay. So I'm not too far from what I think is another base around here. I don't know if it's deep or what, but there must be another base somewhere around here. Because I remember there's the Omega base is like in the middle of the lily pad stuff. I just don't know if it's underwater or if it's above water. Well, I ain't seeing shit up there. Fuck that idea. I thought I was gonna see something. I like your orientation skills. I feel like no one plays games like that anymore. It's mainly just because I have the map. Didn't know the propulsion cannon was in this game. Thought they deleted it. Yeah, the propulsion cannon is in here, and I think the propulsion prawn is also. The propulsion prawn arm. Wonder if the repulsion cannon is still here. Maybe? Not that I have seen. I've seen the propulsion cannon and I've used it, but I have yet to see a repulsion cannon or anything. So I'm seeing... Let me take a look. I'm seeing lily pads. I don't see anything on the lily pads, but I'm pretty sure... Let me just park my ass here in the lilies for a second. The ability to use Max effectively is not a common thing. I grew up having to use maps and stuff all the time. So, the lily pads are where Delta is. It says Delta is around here. This is the... No, this is Delta. This was Phi? Yeah, because Phi was out to the west. Omega says it's in lily pad territory. And then, I don't remember what the symbol that one is, but there's another one up north I haven't done too much with. But I think that this base and this base can connect. Maybe it's a Snow Fox thing that I just haven't finished up yet, but I need magnetite for. So that's a null symbol. So 0. Yeah, probably. Either way, I can't recall what it is, but I know that we should be in the Omega range just because there's lily pads. Subnautica's map is easy to follow, though, especially the biome thing. Wait, Subnautica had a map? I don't remember a map in Subnautica. So I'm gonna take a guess that what I need is underwater and not over. I hope that it doesn't turn out to be like the Neptune 2 or something. Online there is? Oh, online, yeah. I tried to avoid looking at the online stuff because I felt like it would be a big spoiler for me if I started looking at stuff. So I did my best to avoid looking online for any of that. Don't think the game ever had a mini-map of any sort of map. It should. I mean, it's nice that they didn't include one. It really adds to the whole survival aspect, but... Guess who's back again? That's true. In original Subnautica, I guess it makes sense to not have a map. So, I guess we'll dive here. Like, I can't imagine there being a base this deep, but... If they included it, it would have spoiled a lot. Guess you didn't look up, for example, like floating things that are hidden. I did not. I did not look up like anything as far as maybe one thing that I looked up. I think I looked up like something about warpers, but not like about warpers to find out anything about them. But I think I looked up. I don't even remember what it was. It was something to do with whether you could kill a warper. I feel like this is definitely prawn territory, and I don't have a prawn. And I'm kind of getting upset that I encounter all these things that say, hey, you could use prawn here. And my brain is like, but where prawn? You're a very proud man. Every time I enter this biome, it's like entering the crash zone. I don't know what it is. Man, I would be a little mad if I, like, kept crashing in here. Because in hardcore, the game does not save until you quit. Huh? Oh, it's like entering the crash zone. Ah, gotcha. That's what you meant. See? Big dingus. That's why I need a translator. I don't find this thing anywhere near as scary as the crash zone. I fairly stayed away from the crash zone, so I don't have the same experience that a lot of people did, I think. Trying to find my way out of this place is a serious pain, though. I am super bad at navigation. For anyone who's been here longer than, like, 10 minutes, you will soon realize that when it comes to navigating, I am fucking terrible. When finding my direction, sure, I'm okay, but I am the equivalent of Zorro when it comes to getting places. I think a two-party system is not good because you haven't experienced it. It's not so bad for, like, a North Korean system. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. In terms of the unknown, like the water turning brown, it's turning red. It's, like, calm enough. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Aside from, like, you know, aside from the occasional squid boy coming up on me, so far it doesn't seem bad. I don't know what these, like, sea angels do. Not those guys, but the ones with the little wings on their back. I don't know how bad they are. I haven't really had them do anything to me, but I've also been inside of my little pod, so I assume they're not going to go ahead and try and rip it open and tear me out, do unspeakable evils to me. But it's, it says Omega Base is around here, so it has to be in the red zone. Also, what the heck are you? A discus fish. Crab squids from the first game versus squid sharks from this Who Wins? I don't know. I have yet to really... I've seen a squid shark, but I have yet to really have a solid encounter with it, so I don't really know what they're capable of. I assume if they have the same abilities, then I would go with the, crab or the squid shark, because they seem to be a lot more, flexible, versatile, and fast. Whereas the squid... I didn't like how the music just ended. How the crab squid just seems to be like... It's quiet. That's what it has on its side. It's quiet. I'm wondering if I do need to go deep down. Hey, it's going all right. You meant, like, giving 10 political parties so you have everyone that for workers, and so that you don't have a two-party system. I don't know. Listen, I deal with politics on my regular day job. I try my best not to think about politics while I am not working. So I really couldn't tell you. I don't really have an opinion when it comes to politics, because as I have said many times, Uncle Sam writes my checks. I'd prefer not to go ahead and shit where I... You parked your Seamoth next to the Degassi in the Grand Reef, and it almost left you stranded far below the surface. How? What happened to it? How did you almost get strained? You saw that? I don't know what that was, but that scared me. That reminded me of the Warpers. Yeah, I don't know where this frickin' base could be. This is wild. I'm bothered because it says the thing is over here. I see, like, an iceberg-like thing over here. And my brain is telling me that that's a lot of dead open space. And that I shouldn't go over there because I'm gonna get myself offed if I do. Huh? I'm gonna get myself offed. I feel like this is not a safe place. Like, that iceberg there, for just some odd reason, seems like the absolute last vestige of safe space in this area. Hey, you have died 0 times. Let's hope there are no warpers. I am aware that there are no warpers here. So I am A-okay. Okay, if there's whole fish, that means they expected people to swim in this area. Okay, so we're fine. We're fine. If there's whole fish in the area, that means it's expected that I should have gone here. So we're okay. Safe. Ha. Not in a Subnautica game. No, 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 no. Well, I saw the whole fish, so that gives me a sense of safety, though. Fingers of death, no thanks. But let's go ahead and go up. Hey!
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
I don't really see anything else here, so... That was almost a bad idea. Let's go ahead and get down from here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'm on my way, don't you worry. I'm trying to seek shelter right now. Good luck. I'll do my best. I guess we should scan this thing, right? That means I might actually be able to go directly down. I was just scared of whatever was there, so... Okay, let's do it. This is the place you ended up looking for another part. No spoilers in case you haven't gotten there yet.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Oh, ooh, that's yup, that's our boy. That's our boy. Frick, what do I do? I think the part I need might be down there. Or maybe it's underwater. At least it's not the Void. That's true. We'll just keep a wide berth. Stay optimistic. No thank you, sir. You can have your little volcano place. So, I don't think I was wrong when I said, hey, it's probably underneath a lot of that stuff where all that steam and anger is, right? So now I just need to find a way. Do you need the perimeter defense? I still don't have any perimeter defense or anything like that. Until we meet again! Yeah, big Skeletor stuff. I wonder how in and out I could get. How quickly I could do this. I think I'd need the speed upgrade. I think what I'll need is the actual speed upgrade. So let's... Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do it. Let's head back. Whip my ass out. And, at least I know it's there. I still have yet to find that Q59 piece. And I have no idea where the hell it's at. I've tried to look for it so many times. Crystalline. I wonder what piece this is. Sleeper module. Do you have a favorite time period that you like to learn about or talk about? I don't know. I like history in general. I think history is just very entertaining. It's got a lot of stuff we can learn from it. A lot of interesting stuff about it. So I don't think I have a particularly favorite time period. I enjoy a lot of them. I think the medieval age tends to get a bad rep, and people tend to always think everything's the Dark Ages there, but there's a lot in the medieval ages that we could really learn from. A lot of stuff was lost during that time period, too. Ancient Rome is pretty cool to learn about, you know, prior to the Holy Roman Empire coming into existence. Ancient China has a lot of really cool history. I think the Romance of the Three Kingdoms and the Qin Dynasty and all of that's pretty interesting to learn about. I don't know. There's a lot out there. There's a lot out there that we could talk about. Just like the Pope that he was corrupt. Yeah, during the time period right before that and afterwards when there were two sections of popes. I mean, the Holy Roman Empire wasn't holy, wasn't Roman, and really wasn't an empire. You know, when you have a very large spread of states without any type of real unification, no real centralization of government between all of them, and then you expanded across an area where everybody pretty much made their own rules, I wouldn't really call it an empire. It would just be things within the same border. And then, you know, it wasn't holy. The Pope was corrupt. There were two sets of popes, lots of religions during that time frame, and there was no real sense of camaraderie during that time. And Roman, they weren't really Rome. They were a conglomeration of a bunch of different states and countries that had all come together to call themselves, quote, Rome, when there was no real unification or enforcement. So, neither holy, nor Roman, nor an empire. But That's why I don't really talk about the Holy Roman Empire.
Welcome
Because we can
aboard,
get into some
Captain.
super boring history stuff about it. Alright, let me... Also, Spanish that was involved. Spanish? Oh, the Spanish that were involved? Yeah. Can you please get Ark to shut up? I'm tired of the notifications. I don't know what you mean.
You can mute them in your Discord. Your announcements channel has all the ARC stuff.
Yeah, because people still play Ark. It's there for the Ark players, which is originally what most of my fan base was Ark players.
Yeah, if you don't want to hear stuff from certain Discord channels, you can actually mute them, I think.
Alright, so we are coming here for modules for this thing. We gotta get the Go Fast module. So, horsepower upgrade. I'm assuming that the horsepower upgrade is a speed and not a towing capacity. You know what? Let's look this up so I don't waste resources. Because I am curious. Is the horsepower upgrade for sea truck speed or towing? The horsepower upgrade is a sea truck upgrade which increases the sea truck's speed when hauling 3 or more modules. That's so dumb! Why would I want that? The maximum speed with or without the upgrade. 0 means the cabin alone. So, with the upgrade, speed without the upgrade, 100%. Speed increase with upgrade, +0, +0, +15. So, that's so dumb! Why? Why would I even bother to build the horsepower upgrade if it's not gonna do anything? That's so dumb. If you were an executioner in medieval times, get information out of him to get tortured? Yeah, well, executioners didn't necessarily do that. Torturers during the medieval period had their own set of... they were their own craft outside of the executioners. Executioners actually did quite a few jobs outside of that. Executioners took care of the executions themselves, funerals. I believe that executioners also operated as apothecaries in some aspects, and sometimes the executioners would also be doctors in some respects as well, because, you know, they were one of the few people who understood a lot of the body systems and functions. So your executioner could also be the same person you were going to as a doctor. And although executioners were kind of seen on the outskirts of society, they also made pretty good money. They were seen as a necessary evil. People didn't like them because of what their job was, but you got a certain modicum of respect from certain individuals and were hated by others. So, just like any other job, comes with the territory. So, I'm kind of at a loss here. I don't know exactly where to go. I don't know where to get magnetite, so I can't make a sea fox or a snow fox. I can't really make the snow fox, so I can't really explore a lot of the icy areas. I can't go any deeper because I can't really go faster. How would I torture somebody? Why would you ask me how I would torture somebody?
That's weird.
That's a super weird question. We went from talking about old history to you asking me to tell you how I would hurt another human being. Slightly weird. If I could just figure out where the magnetite is so I could get my snow fox, I think things would be easier. That's mainly my concern, is just the magnetite. But if you needed to, how would you do it? That's the exact same question that I just said I don't want to answer. Asking me in a different way is not going to make me answer the question that I already said is really weird, and I'm not going to answer. Would you go up to somebody and ask them how they would hurt other people in your regular life? No parallel processing. I can make the advanced wiring kit, but fuck. Hold on. Does... If I haven't scanned it, does the material thing still pop up? Does it know that there are things on here? Let me find my material scanner. Where are you? There you are. Because I'm curious if, like... If it does know... Fragments, titanium. Magnetite. Searching. That's good. That's very good. It can tell me where magnetite is. But do I have to be around it for it to search? Will it just point me in the direction? Or do I have to be close to it? I'm gonna have to make more batteries. Because I can't, like... I don't just have the thing that I need, so... I'm getting tired of not being able to charge my power cells and just having to straight up make new power cells. Do you think space warfare would be the same with the Mongols, of how most of the time it was fast? It was how fast you can rush in? I don't know. It depends. I feel like space is going to be a fairly slow thing. The first person to develop high-speed space travel is really going to be the winner in all of that. Like, I don't know how space warfare is going to go, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna find any magnetite. It's really what I need, but it seems to not be in my future here. Well, let's just go around with the sea moth here for now. Or with the sea moth, the sea glide. I think I have to be nearby, and that's kind of maddening. That I've got to be near the magnetite. Guess you started streaming a little earlier? Streaming an hour earlier? I did. I did start streaming an hour earlier. We had something that might come up here, so I might, like,
seek fluid and
have to get off. Thank you. I guess I will not be getting off a little earlier, then. Let's just go grab some bladderfish. There's no need to waste our disinfected water. Have to watch the past 2 hours after the stream ends. Not too much happened. I went out to the snowy areas, found the last of the pieces of the snow fox. I'm kind of looking for magnetite right now, and that's kind of my issue. I think that's my holdup at the moment, is magnetite. If I had magnetite, I feel like I could make the snow fox and do a lot more exploration on the land, but I just do not have access to magnetite, so... I'm almost tempted to just ask you guys where the magnetite is, but I feel like if they put it here, it should be in an area that I can access. It should be accessible to me, because they wouldn't just throw it in some place that I can't find.
I guess I bought another bag of chicken patties. I forgot that I had already bought some.
Oh, I guess we'll just start eating the chicken patties then. Listen, alright. I will admit defeat here. Where is the magnetite, fellas? I am admitting the defeat here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hope it's not deep in the cavern with all the other nonsense. You know what? Fuck it. We're here. Let's check. As the kids say, fuck it, we ball, right? Get out of my face, you fucking shark. Let me pull out the thing.
Nothing this dog looking at me like a...
Have you found an area with lily pads yet? I did! I was just there! That's where I thought the Omega base was. Okay, hold on. Let's head to the lily pads. Because if that's where it's at... Oh god, I hope it's not in the freaking... in that little area where that Leviathan is just stalking around. I'm not gonna be happy if it is. If it is, I mean, it is what it is, and we'll have to just biscuit moment the whole thing. Haven't seen you stream in a while. How are you doing? Hey! Welcome back. It has been quite a bit, haven't it? Aside from Ark and everything else, you know, you've popped in from time to time. There's a cave below there with the magnetite. It's pretty deep, though. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. Alright. Lily pads, here we come, I guess, again. I was not happy because I was exactly hoping it wasn't that place. But I should have known better. Oh, hold on one second. Okay. 3:20 to 6:30. All right. Yeah, I know the region. I'm just if it's under the Leviathan, it's gonna be one of those biscuit moments where I just have to hope for the best. Been mad busy. So my bad for not hopping in. Hey, it's okay, life happens. You know my policy. You know my policy. I'm not there to go ahead and judge anyone or anything. Bob lives there. Fuck! It's exactly where I don't want to be. The exact place I don't want to go is the exact place that I need to go. Like, I'll be honest, I am more scared of this thing than I was of going down into the lava zone. Because this thing looks fast. This thing looks super fast. Like, it seems like it can just bend and bob and weave in a manner that I am not prepared to deal with. So... yeah, but you know my policy. You know, everybody has life happening. I'm not here to go out and judge anybody for not being here or anything else. If life happens and comes up, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Son of a bitch. He's like Jimmy? That's even worse. If he's like a Leviathan, I mean, he is a Leviathan. The problem with it is that it's just so freaking fast. It's so fast. And it's not like this thing gets a speed upgrade. It moves at the speed of like 2 peepers per hour.
I know, peepers are pretty fast.
Is Below Zero a good game? I've been wondering for a while because I've been thinking about playing Subnautica. I will tell you, I absolutely enjoyed Subnautica. The original game, I can't say I enjoy Below Zero as much. It seems a little more tedious, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to describe. But it feels like it's missing the same spark that original Subnautica had. If I can put that into perspective. Subnautica 1... perfectly, I would 100% recommend it. You can get quite a bit out of it, and if you're not speedrunning the game, and if you're scared of everything, yeah, I would recommend it. I would play on survival mode. I wouldn't play on hardcore, but I think survival mode would be a much better way to play the game. It'll force you to use resources and look at things. There's also a lot of really good mods that I hear for Subnautica 1 that are out there, and I would highly suggest looking into some of the survival mods, because the game has a lot of stuff that just doesn't get used. And I think there are plenty of survival mods out there that add the addition of things to resources, so that way it makes you go out and look at more things and explore the world more. But yeah, I would definitely recommend Subnautica 1. Now, as for Below Zero, I haven't finished it yet, but I'm really realizing it's not the same game. We just gotta get in. We just gotta get in. Believe in the heart of cards. Risk it for the biscuit. 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 Okay. Now, the question is, will he come down here for me?
Another site found.
Or is he just going to stay up there?
Whether the others survived.
It looks like he's okay.
Valuable information. I hope you will find more. The network is indicating...
Let's grab some of these diamonds.
But the images I'm receiving are fragmented, repeating.
You really like sea chucks almost as much as Jimmy likes the moths.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Amongst large crystal formations. What?
Our
Yay.
searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is... Oh, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author.
Okay.
Emily something. Hope
Interesting,
is the
because it
thing
looks like
with
such a good
feathers
game, and I
that
love going into
perches
things
in the
blind.
soul.
That'd be interesting.
And
I would
sings the
recommend it.
tune
I really enjoyed going into it blind, not knowing a lot of stuff, everything creeping you out.
Promise
Yeah,
we'll get
it was.
answers
I
one
really
way or
enjoyed
another.
Subnautica. It was a good experience.
To your database.
I am slightly bothered. I feel like I need to go in there to get stuff, but I feel like if I go in there to get stuff without the prop, yep, I'm gonna get toasted and die. So we can't do that. So we're just gonna grab some diamonds and stuff and some rubies. You're planning on playing Subnautica 2? Oh, absolutely. Luft and I are definitely going to be playing it together. We're very excited for it.
I would only be able to play with another person. I don't think I could play alone.
Yeah, she's got a lot of fear of the deeps and stuff, so I can handle a lot of the deep dives if she's willing to go ahead and deal with like a lot of maintaining the other stuff. I don't mind the deep dives, it gives me the fucking rush. Yeah, I don't think I could get down there, which kind of sucks. I really want to get down there, but I don't think I can. Not without the prawn. Okay. Let's grab a couple more rubies. They're making it multiplayer compatible without mods. Yeah, that I have heard. The multiplayer is the most exciting thing for me. All right. I already scanned this thing, though, right? Yeah, I scanned this, but it's not marking it as done. Okay, where are we going? All right, here we go. Out and over, out and over, out and over. Everybody wish for our safety. Can't look at chat. Just gotta go. Just gotta believe. 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 Go 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 go. Are we good? Are we done? Yeah! We did it. The problem is that I won't be able to go ahead and get the magnetite I need, I think. Not without a prawn suit, I think. You're going down to Bob for magnetite? I hope it's not, like, in the crystal area, if that's the case. Because I went down to the crystal, almost got my thing eaten once. And I'm not looking forward to doing it a second time. Gotta go. It's late. See you around. Alright, catch you later. Who are you playing multiplayer with? With Lufkus. We'll be playing it together. That'll be pretty fun. If your playthrough, if you die, you gotta restart. Yeah, if I die, it's gonna wipe my file. I don't have a choice. Even if I didn't want to restart, it's in the Crystal Caves and in the Deep Lily Pad Caves. I didn't see any when I was in the Crystal Caves. I got the Kiranite, but I didn't see any magnetite. Yeah, it'll wipe my file if I die, so I don't really have too much of a choice but to restart. So I've been in the Crystal Cave, and unfortunately the Shadow Leviathan is out and about doing its thing. So I can't exactly just explore. And I have yet to see any magnetite anywhere. So... I've seen lithium, I've seen Kiranite, but I have not seen any magnetite. If you guys see, yeah, I just ran into him not that long ago. He gave me a quick hug, almost destroyed my sea truck. But like I said, if you guys see some magnetite, please let me know. Because I'm not seeing it anywhere. It spawns on the floor? Alright, yeah, I guess we'll take a look. Again, hopefully it's not... So, I guess I'm gonna answer my own question here shortly. If the Shadow Leviathan spawns once, I assume it is now permanently in the area. Out of all the games you've done so far, which has been the most painful? Surprisingly, Minecraft. Minecraft Hardcore has surprisingly been the most painful out of all of it. Because it's such a slow process. And you end up having to redo things so many freaking times. And I'm sure there are faster ways. Seabed. Spawn locations. It said seabed, veins, and sea monkeys. Yeah, I could see the sea monkeys bringing them to me. That would be nice, but... yeah, I have yet to see them anywhere around here just yet for magnetite. And veins would be nice, but once again, no, no prawn. Did not expect that, honestly, that you would have said Elder Scrolls or playing Ark. No, Ark wasn't bad. Ark was fun. It was just long. Minecraft Hardcore was definitely the worst of it because, you know, it's so easy to die in Minecraft versus so many of these other games. For Ark, yeah, like, I wasn't playing any hardcore or anything else, so... You just went past some? Oh, I did? Hold on. Let's turn around. That's lithium, though. You said I just passed some magnetite. Oh, hell yeah. There's a one piece. Yeah, one piece of magnetite. Which I should have scanned first. Hold on. Let's drop this. Then we're going to scan it. No, no, no! Oh, that magnetite almost went flying into the abyss. Is this really the last year you're going to upload? I mean, if I don't make it to my goals, yeah. If I don't make it to my goals, this will be the last year. I don't see the need to go ahead and keep killing myself over something that is not taking off. And 5 years worth of grinding near every day to go ahead and get the channel number where I need it to be and it not showing up. Yeah, I think at that point it is it's pretty dead at that point. Not much to do there. Sea monkey nest to have magnetite spawn in lily pad cave. 2 magnetite I think is all I need, but we're gonna look around for some little scraps. Also, please don't stop streaming. I will consider it. We're gonna make our 1,000 this year, or I will very much consider giving up the channel. That's the goal, is hit the 1,000 subs this year, and to actually have a watcher base. You know, I built it up pretty good. I built it up pretty well. I wouldn't say that I've done a bad job or anything. I think I've done a fairly good job for what I've done. I just feel like the channel growth could have been better, and maybe I'm just doing something wrong or not as appealing as I could be. I'm sure if I did edits and decided to go after the things that everybody else did, I'd probably have a much better and easier time. You know, but I wish I had the time to go ahead and edit properly. It's probably half of the battle right there. Also, I really hate that the sea truck does this. It does that weird thing where it tilts, and then it tries to tilt in the way you're going, and I don't want it to tilt in the way that I'm going. I need it to keep me oriented. That's sad because I get that you can definitely see the struggle. 758 so far is definitely not bad, especially since you just started streaming. You started from nothing. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, you gotta understand, I didn't just start streaming. My channel's been around for a long time, and I only, you know, 4 years ago was when I just started putting a lot of the effort into it. Like, 5 years is a pretty significant investment into something. And I know for a business, 5 years is usually the make or break point. If your business is still around by 5 years, you're quite lucky. But if it's not growing at all by 5 years, you know, most people would consider that the business is going to fail at that point. And I mean, you can only funnel so many resources into it, and the resource I keep funneling in is time. And, you know, I've got to figure out what I want to do with that time, if I'm going to keep it going or not. That's just kind of how I see it here. Like, it's sad, and I get it, and I know nobody would want to see it fail, especially myself. But I am more than willing to understand if it does. And I would only have, like, myself to blame for not properly taking care of the channel, or not properly advertising, or any number of things that could have been done better. But mind you, I'm not feeling bad about it. I'm not here going ahead and feeling like I've done something wrong. I think I've done a good job. And regardless of however this year goes, we'll see. If I chase the latest trends, I'm sure I would do perfectly fine. Oh, I didn't like that. Alright, we'll head back to base because we're going to need to go ahead and make food. Food and water. And I think all we need... Oh, son of a bitch! Get off of me! Please, 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 stop! Stop! I didn't know this was your home! Leave me alone! I'm going! I'm going, I promise! He was like, I let you go the first time, bitch. I'm not letting you go a second time. Especially on the hardcore stuff, no way in hell I could do that. I don't know, I think a lot of people overthink how long it takes and what it takes to do some of these challenges. It's why I always give the Minecraft hardcore out as, like... Oh, I laughed when that thing got you. I was not... Listen, I thought he didn't even know that was part of his home, and he was like, surprise, motherfucker, and he's like, let me get a lick on that sea truck. Oh. Oh, man. I'm just stretching for a moment. Oh, boy. Listen, I don't want to die. You guys have no idea. Like, I feel so scared every time I gotta go into these oceans and areas where anything is at. Because I'm just like, fuck, today's the day. Today's the day it eats me. Okay, this 2 magnetite, I need it for my sea fox, snow fox thing. I don't know what else to use it for, but I know it charges, but I just don't know if it needs, like, if it charges off of the main base or how it actually works. But... I don't think I have any lube. Oh, hold on. this is the diamond box. Let's put away all these diamonds that I've managed to find. And we'll put away the rubies in the same box, I think. Take all the food out, we'll put that in another box. And the ribbon plants should go in another box, too. Ocean shit scares me to death. I actually fear the ocean. Like, yeah, I get you. It's the same reason why I'm gonna not read that, because I feel like that is spoilers that I am about to ruin my game with. No, you're good. You're good. Luft is about to take care of it. I am trying my best not to ruin anything else for me and have some sense of surprise left in this game for me. I saw something about Marguerite and a base, and that's as far as I have seen, and I'm trying just not to look at the chat. So give me a moment. What? Okay, yeah, let me do that. Okay. Let me pin that. I keep forgetting to go ahead and start off my chat with no spoilers in it. It's none on you guys. I think some of the new people coming in just don't know how far I've gotten or anything. And since I'm going into this blind, I'm just trying my best not to spoil anything for myself. It's not on any of the new people coming in. It's on me for not pointing it out. So none of you guys are at fault.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, I think we are good now. So, like, Gaming Coda, I hope you are still there. I wasn't trying to go ahead and, like, time you out. I think we just, like, overshot it on accident. I just don't know about a lot of this stuff, so I'm trying to avoid spoilers if at all possible. Hello and welcome. Sorry, your welcome was a little heavy-handed with the hammers. But, yeah, I just don't know a lot about it. I'm going in completely blind and playing in hardcore. It's just kind of how I like playing games. Usually if I need to know something, if I want to know something, I 100% will just be like, okay guys, fine, give up the ghost. I will admit my defeat and ask you guys.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But we need to do habitat module. Okay, we're gonna build a couple more lockers here. Okay, this thing will be for food and health items and water and stuff like that. Because I feel like we are constantly running out of food and putting our health stuff all over the place. And it's looking really icky because I have no organization here right now. All good. Didn't know. I'm sorry. Didn't. Just new start. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I 100%. I recognized it the second that like we started doing it, and I realized, oh no, I'm sorry. It was on me. It was on me. I should have put the thing up there to about no spoilers and stuff. So that's always on me. You guys don't ever have to feel like bad about coming in here being brand new and doing stuff like that. All good. I get you. Everyone is excited, including myself. I guess I'll just put this thermos into the coffee machine. I don't really have a need much for it, but not yet anyway. Okay, we have, I think, the stuff that we need. Whoopsies. It's okay. Like, a vast majority of this game has already been spoiled for me, so I'm just doing my best to give you guys the wonderment and amazeballs that comes with not knowing the story, but actually knowing some of the story. It's not too bad. I still don't know a lot about the story. I don't think anyone spoiled some of the biggest moments. I think a lot of people have talked about the things I will encounter, but I don't think anyone's actually spoiled story for me, if that makes sense. Feel honored that I got a taste of the hammer. Yeah, Luft tends to be very quick on that kind of stuff because we've had all kinds of people troll us before. So she tends to go ahead and nail it to the wall the second the fly starts coming around. We promise it's nothing personal. Just a habit of circumstance now. I guess we could put the fish and stuff in here. We could start eating some of the nutrient blocks, but I prefer to keep those for later. If we can help it. So, we'll just go back and grab a bunch of salt, grab some more peeps. Grab peeps along the way. Hit them with the deer in the headlights with the lights on so they don't know. Understandable, all good. Yeah, no issues. I remember when you guys told me about your Ark base getting bombed with dinos after revealing your server. Yeah, it's ever since then we've been very wary about, like, a lot of the community and stuff. It's one of the big reasons why I know a lot of people want to play games with me, but I always feel wary, because I don't want somebody coming in here dropping, like, the N-bomb, you know, clapping out some everybody hail the mustache, and then me having to deal with the consequences of that kind of stuff. Because people do that kind of stuff. People 100%, they're like, LOL, trolling is fun. And I'm like, LOL, no the fuck it's not. But it happens. It's funny. I feel like I go through supplies so much faster this time around. Like, call me crazy, but those 6 peepers did not last long at all. Nowhere near as long as they would have in the previous one. We'll just take the thermo blade and start cooking up some fish as we see them. Alright. We're heading into the salt zone, but I gotta be very careful of Fingers of Death. Because if they catch me, I don't actually know how much damage they do, but I do not want to be frozen in this place and possibly drown. Everyone hail the mustache is crazy. You would be fucking surprised. I can't even say it would be that wild in these times. Love Subnautica? Hey, welcome, Mew. I am playing it like I am playing Below Zero for the first time. I played through Subnautica hardcore, just finished it not that long ago, and so now we're doing Below Zero. Playing the exact one you have. Oh yeah, I really like Below Zero. It's not as fulfilling as the regular Subnautica is, but it hasn't been. Oh, look at that! That's gorgeous. You ever played Liar's Bar? I have not, but I assume that is the Russian roulette style games. Everybody sits at a thing, plays cards, or plays bullshit at a table. I assume it's something like that. I think I've seen a gameplay here or there of it. We're currently just getting salt for food. Oh, son of a bitch! No. The exact thing I was scared of. The exact thing I was scared of. Your PC froze? Probably at the same time that I got my ass frozen here. So I guess we're both frozen. I don't know what that was, but that was scary. Where that little ore cave, when you look at that ore vein, you go right, there's another vein hole. Oh, that would be useful. I mean, I don't really need it right now. I mean, it's useful, but... Oh, hold on. I see something that might be useful. Let's check out one of our peepers. You can go now. Is this where I was supposed to go, and the thing just led me here? Oh! Nope, disregard. You son of a bitch. You little fucking zoot shooters. I don't like you. Beacons. Wow. Good thing I had the beacon already. Flares. We don't need flares. Okay, so that would just take me this way. Okay, I guess we'll follow it. Titan Holefish. You also have a 3D printer? That's pretty chill. You done any cool projects on it? I've seen some really cool things done with the 3D printer. If I had the time and resources, it's so fun, but I wouldn't recommend playing it on stream unless you've got some friends. For Liar's Bar? Oh yeah. That's definitely a multiplayer game. But I don't have friends! No, I got people I can play it with. I just gotta go ahead and everybody's gotta find time is all. Oh shit! Mew, thank you very much for popping on in and subscribing to the channel. Every little bit helps the channel grow. I don't really have a good spiel, but hello and welcome to my channel that loves the challenge. I'm your host, Azanavox. Hopefully you guys enjoy everything that pops on the channel. Like, sub, share, helps the channel grow. Tell your friends so they're in the know. All of that. Yeah, I tend to be Monday through Sunday on my streams with the occasional day off here or there because I gotta go do something or whatever, but feel free to pop in whenever. You're always welcome. Done a shark, really? Do you really want to make a peeper? Oh, that would be cool. A 3D peeper would be awesome. Just have that chill in there. That would be super cool. I have a couple goals that I want to accomplish here. I think one of the big ones right now is making the sand, or making the snow fox, because I can't think. Let me put away... We have so much stuff on us right now. I feel like I'm going to run through all of those resources, though. I don't really need the mineral detector at the moment. I think I'm fine. I usually find enough when I need to. The habitat builder gets use. The laser tool gets use. Keep an extra battery just in case. The beacon is always going to have use. The hydrochloric I don't need. This dead power cell I don't need. The gold can get put away. And we'll just take this loot here. You have a little 3D? Oh, like one of the micro desk ones? The small micro printers and stuff are still super useful. I've seen people print like D&D character models on them, and I've also seen people go ahead and print like Warhammer models on them. And mind you, I'm a big proponent of it. As much as I love people spending $50 for a single model from a company that doesn't really care about their user base and doesn't really provide updates and really is only worried about chasing the check. Not that I would ever advocate anybody to do anything so illegal as to print out a model, but I firmly believe that everybody should be able to print out anything that they feel that would be appropriate for home use. Cough. You know, hashtag not legal advice. The eye jelly scares me. Is that just one giant eyeball? Also, what the fuck is with, like, Subnautica and gigantic eyeballs? Why does everything need a giant eye? All right. Chill that there for a second. Set this thing to work. I'm hoping that this is a standalone with its own little battery system and doesn't eat off of the main base. Because this, I don't exactly have a lot of room to, like, make things. The base, we gotta change this color scheme here. We're gonna make it red. Red stands out, right? No, let's make it green. Green always stands out. Oh, we're on below zero now? Yep, that we are. I managed to go and finish Subnautica. It wasn't too terribly difficult. I found that I didn't really use the Cyclops. I just prawned it. So, from what I know about Subnautica, why does everything need to have claws? Yeah, that's another thing. Why does everything have claws? Why does everything have big eyeballs? Why is everything trying to go ahead and suck on me like I'm a cow teat? I'm not milk. Don't try and suck my juices. Hey, ride a snow fox. Hey, does this thing keep me warm while I'm on it? That's good. Oh, this thing is gonna take a lot of getting used to. Saying this with minimal spoilers, have you met the scary lady? Oh, shit! I have met the scary lady once. I have already been told that I think I meet the scary lady a few times. So, I've met her when she was like, stay off of my land! And I was like, okay. That was about the extent of my meeting. I've gone down to the deep and seen the Shadow Leviathan, though. So, I feel like I have progressed some places a little further than I should have. And others I have not progressed enough. She was in the first game? Yeah, I kind of figured that she was the lady who was with the son and the dad. I had originally hypothesized it. Somebody else went ahead and confirmed it, but I had already figured that that was the case. Whoa, can I use steam vents to, like, catapult me? To have you played Firewatch? I have not. I have been told it's a very nice and peaceful game. But no, I haven't played Firewatch. A lot of those hit games that were, like, big indie hits back in the day, didn't get the opportunity to. It kind of falls in the same vein as when people like, oh, have you seen this movie? No. I haven't even seen E.T. What makes you think I have seen that? So, it's one of those things that, like, I feel as though I possibly should have seen some of these things. I don't know if I can make that jump. I'm scared, because if I don't, it'll fall in the water. I don't want that. Playing that game right now, and it's super crazy. She killed that raper with a single thing of salvage. Yeah, I can see that. She seems tough. E.T. is a bad movie. Wouldn't recommend. What do you mean? It's like the staple of all movies, isn't it? It's like that movie that everybody says you've got to see within your lifetime, right?
If there's someone that's younger, I can see why they would say it's bad. Because they don't realize how much of a product of its time it was.
I suppose.
It was insanely good puppetry.
Insanely good puppetry when it came out? Yeah, I getcha. I can see it. Alright, let's figure out where we need to go with this thing. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do with it, so I just know I needed it for something. Oh, we can probably go across the bridge here. I would recommend Monty Python on the Holy Grail. I, too, would recommend it. 3 swallows out of 3. 5 coconuts out of 5. Holy Grail's a great movie. One of the few movies that I really enjoy. Like, it's a good comedy. I didn't grow up with too much comedy. My dad wasn't really about a lot of it. So, me and comedy have a love-hate relationship sometimes. This thing does make traversal pretty nice. I wish I could figure out, like, exactly what I was looking at and where I was going half the time, though. This thing doesn't have its own map. What are the witches made of? Wood. I always laugh when I think about that kind of stuff because historically speaking, there was no good way for anybody to survive any of that bullshit. If you floated, you were a witch, and if you sank and died, your soul was absolved. So, no matter what, being a woman was just time to die.
Yeah.
Do you like being a woman?
No, they burned some men too. It wasn't just women.
Yeah, but I mean, if we're talking about like witches back then, it's just kind of like, I don't know. It was just poor times back then. It was a bad time to have a vagina.
It was a bad time to breathe. Or know anything. Or be literate.
Yeah. He can read! Burning! Ooh, that goes straight down. You know what? Good time to find out how much damage it'll take on a fall. A lot. Good to know. We'll wait until the weather clears up a little bit more before we go into that round area, because I feel like I'm gonna need to see, and not seeing would be a very bad thing. Oh, I can use them as a ring. That's good to know. Wasn't sure if I'd be able to ramp off those things, so. Next question is, does it charge on its own? Does it need exterior charging? It'll repair and charge on its own. What a fucking miracle this little thing is. Playing Subnautica hardcore right now. It's fun. Like, I understand that a lot of people might be scared to do it, but I have thoroughly enjoyed this hardcore playthrough. It's basically it just makes you think a little more. It makes you really put into consideration where you're going and what you're doing, and not just go out there fucking hamstringing everything. Don't get it when people compare work today to work in the Middle Ages. There's nothing to compare. Work today would be working out in the fields in 0-degree weather and then coming home to your it won't be the same. Yeah, I get you, but a lot of times, you know, like, people tend to think that they were going to go ahead and work their asses off, they were never going to get any breaks, or they were just, you know, stuck to everything. It was just as much in line with the Lord making sure that his people were taken care of as it was for the work to go ahead and get done. So a lot of people tend to think of, everybody was a slave, and, you know, there was no rights or anything else, and no, they had to take care of their people. If they didn't, everybody would revolt. And yeah, they had knights and stuff, but, like, lords tend to have taken care of their people fairly well. It wasn't just non-stop, you know, do something wrong, get flogged. Their northern lights are so pretty in Below Zero. Yeah, they were pretty nice. I think the sunrises and the lights are pretty nice. But I also really dislike in games where they're just like, it's in a northern region. Time to put northern lights. Like, It always bugs me when I see that. There's no reason that just because it's in the north does it require there to be lights. You don't need to go ahead and show me there's a magnetosphere. I get it. It's cold. Must be magnetosphere. This isn't the way I wanted to go. I wonder if this thing gets upgrades. Let me check. Does it have its own upgrade modules? Pack up the Snow Fox? Oh man, I could pack this up and put it in my pocket? Oh boy, this thing is great. I love it. Play some Elden Ring hardcore. That would be insane. That would be quite difficult. I definitely have a big salute for people who play that kind of gameplay. If they are skilled enough for it, salute for them. How do I even get up there? Maybe I can do it this way. I'm pretty good at it. I think I just tend to play with an air of caution. That's all. I tend to play with a lot of caution. I feel like that's not a place I really need to go. It is dusty as shit out here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I don't like how foggy it is and I can't see shit out this way. We're just gonna chill for a moment. I can't see a snow stalker come my way. I can't see anything. Last thing I want is a snow stalker to just come up on my butt and be like, "You look like a tasty morsel." Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, see, I made a good choice. Look how thick that fog is getting. I can't see anything in front of me. Okay, good stuff. Carry on. Oh, is this place just designed to constantly be in fog? Is that just what this is? I hope not. Let me just chill for a second, see if the fog clears up. It clears up a little, so... I don't really see anything here. Just keep going. Open ice. You should do a blind playthrough of part 3. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna be playing Subnautica 2 like completely blind. Yeah, I'm not gonna look up anything. We're just gonna play it as is. No need to look up stuff. I try not to look up things when I can. I just prefer to just play the game. I hate this place. It's so foggy. I'm gonna get assaulted by a bear. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to get fucking snow fur from them? Do I gotta just take one out suddenly? Just to get my cold weather gear? I think we're okay. I don't see any fuzzy wuzzies around. I feel like they're probably they're probably not as fast as this thing, but still. That's something I need to scam. Nope. This looks like it's a cave system that matters. Can you do a face reveal? I mean, I've already... It's not... Oh, what the fuck is that thing? What is that? There's two... What was that? All I did was wanted some silver. I don't like this place. Greenhouse. That's useful.
New technology acquired.
It's an ice worm. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Oh, I wonder if that's what the thumpers.
Huh?
I wonder if that's what the thumper thing is for.
I assume that's probably what the thumper thing is from. As soon as I saw a thumper, my brain immediately thought, God damn it, there's some type of big worm here, isn't there? Whoa, why did it get thrown off of you? Can this thing throw me off of my thing? Listen, that's pretty unfair if a giant worm can throw me... I don't even want to look.
There is almost certain if I could even pertain to my body construction nearby.
Oh god. The thing is fucking humongous. Okay. I gotta see if it's a location proximity thing. Why is the tip smoking like that? I assume because it's hot. I assume the thing is fairly hot. I'm just gonna gonna gently make our way through, one piece at a time. It probably has to be hot with all of these snow things around and ice all over the place. I assume it's gotta be hot, because it needs to go ahead and puncture its way through these ice and stuff. Make a break for it? No, no, no. We're gonna do it slow and steady, the way God intended. Now, if that thing pops up from under my asshole, you better believe I'm gonna make a break. But right now, I think we're fairly safe by just taking it slow and steady. Where did it even go? It's probably under the ground. It seemed to be centralized around that centerpiece. I didn't see too much around it, but I assume it's centralized around there. If I'm seeing the big bones, I am very much assuming that this is where the artifact has to be. Subnautica is nothing if not subtle. It has one upgrade module. Maybe it's time for that break after seeing the worm. Nope. Nope. I'll know when it's time for a break, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna pop up in front of me, do some big scream thing, and then be like, ah, and I'm gonna have to, like, book it. That is my bet on how my snow worm encounter is going to go. Gently push along, we'll be okay. Right? I mean, I'm the protagonist, right? They couldn't hurt me. It would ruin the story. got plot armor, trust me. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna believe in the heart of the cards and believe in my plot armor. That's gotta be some type of cavern thing down there, so I think I need to go towards the right and down. And if not, then there's maybe a ladder somewhere or something. That looks like a bunch of lithium, so that goes down, and I think we're gonna have to go around. Okay. And it's getting nighttime, so of course, Shadow of your bike is super funny looking. Let's go down into the cave. Some thin field thing. I think we're gonna be safe in here. Large emeralds. Architect component.
Ah, that is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the fourth iteration.
Ion cubes, I can mine them. This is definitely meant to be a place I could possibly go with. Oh, there's a whole separate level, is there? No, it just looks like it. Yeah, this is definitely a place I was meant to go with the prawn suit. Just another example of me not having the prawn suit. Plot armor is showing it's the alien in my head. It's the alien that has downloaded himself, less the plot armor. Oh, he is not happy. I'm kind of curious if I can take these things out by slamming my thing into them. Because I need the fur. Or if they're going to do a fuck ton of damage to me. Let's find out. Oh, they do a lot of damage to this thing. That's bad. Okay, let's just get across the ice. This thing definitely Almost took me out there. I say book it and just let the worm try and catch you. It won't. Source, trust me. I'm gonna go out the same way I came. Quietly and to the left. The best place for us to get the fur, I think, is going to be when I find the ice labyrinth again. When I find the ice labyrinth again, and I can start slamming those things with the sea truck. And I guess just cutting off their fur. I assume that's how I'm going to go ahead and do it. I should have tried cutting off their fur last time. You're on your dad's TV? Nice. Tell your father I said hello. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Where is it? I see it. I hear you. I hear you, you worm. I don't want anything to do with you. I think you're right. I think we may just book it. This might be our best bet, is to just roll. Because I get the feeling we are no longer safe. Okay. All right. We've managed to avoid death another day. By being slow, cautious, and being a coward and hiding under everything. This is the wrong way, isn't it? This is definitely the wrong way. This is going back into the worm fields. Alright, head back through and under, back out to the sub. We'll get this thing charged and repaired. I can't even call it a sub. It's more, it's like, I mean, I guess it is a sub by definition. It's like a micro sub, but... Hello? Huh. Like, that thing is... It sounds like it's right by me. For a second, I thought they were coming out of the ice. Oh! I 100% thought the same thing. I'm like, oh my god, I'm about to be on the water with this thing, and it's about to plow through the ice. Alright, we're almost back. Okay. Not too bad an excursion. I got a thing. I didn't find any good resources while I was out here. So let me see what I need to build another one of these snow fox things. Titanium and wiring kits. All I gotta do is pack up the snow fox when it's done. So that's pretty good. Hoverbike name. We're gonna name this thing the Scaredy Cat. Great exploration, though. Yeah, in and out. Clucking Good Games, too. Hello, and welcome. Also, I have to ask, what happened to Clucking Good Games 1? We'll just move this sideways, get off, and pack it. That's so cool. It takes up so much space, but that thing is useful as heck. Alright. In we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
Such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
First channel got deleted?
I was
Ooh,
wondering,
I am
if
sorry.
you
That is
can
a sore
transfer
point on
bodies,
me.
Why was it important to find a
Are
cure
you
when you were infected? Couldn't
you doing
just
better on
leave
this
them in
one?
the body?
Hopefully everything's going well with it.
You have scanned thus far.
Also, hello and welcome to the channel. I should go ahead and give the giant spiel. I am Azanovox. Welcome to the channel that loves a challenge. I am usually here Monday through Sunday. Feel free to like, sub, share, all of that good stuff if you like what you see. If not, you know, go along your merry way. I'm not here to force anybody. But yeah, I tend to go ahead and be a Monday through Sunday channel. My channel focuses on doing challenges that are either far too time-consuming or far too difficult for a lot of other people to go ahead and complete, requiring immense time investment or requiring a lot of insert whatever to do. Yeah, so welcome. This is my first time playing Subnautica. I just finished my hardcore Subnautica playthrough 3 days ago, 4 days ago, something like that. Not that good. Used to have 23, but I still have some of my videos. You'll go ahead and grow. I think YouTube is a great place to go ahead and grow your channels. I think Twitch is too. But I would say, like, it's not too difficult. I think you just gotta find your niche. My niche is people who like watching somebody suffer on their behalf. Everybody on my channel just wants to go ahead and whip me into shape for no reason. But it's been pretty enjoyable. But I'm sure you will find your success here. It is a long time working, so...
Were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
Uh-oh, 27?
27? That seems greedy.
It seems greedy, it
Wouldn't
seems
that mean
useful.
that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes. That is why a cure was imperative.
Building a channel is a struggle, but there's lots of fun. 62 subs right now. Always feel good when someone subs. Oh yeah, it's a great feeling when you hear that chime or that bing or watching number go up. You know, it's human nature. Everybody wants to see number go up, right? All right, where are we? What do we have here? Tools. Tether tool. Transport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module. Teleport to a nearby seaport. Sea truck teleportation module. Hold on. Teleport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module. What does that even mean? Does that mean I'm going to, like, teleport to a sea truck? Does this mean I need to have it attached to my sea truck? I like how I have all of these things for my prawn suit. No drill arm yet. But I still don't have a damn prawn suit. Oh, man, I'm doing a bad job. What software are you using for recording? So I use here, let me pause, because this will be a long discussion here. Screen recording software, I personally use Streamlabs. I do not recommend it. Ugh, excuse me. I do not recommend Streamlabs. Not that I think there is anything wrong with Streamlabs, but it is not the most friendly with other software. It's fairly limited in what it can do. So Streamlabs is okay if you want to get started. Streamlabs is actually based off of a software called OBS. I think OBS is a lot more wide in what it's available to do. It works with the transport module for the sea truck. Oh, okay, so there's a teleportation module for the sea truck. Okay, gotcha. Cool. That's super useful. Damn, that's going to be awesome to go with. I mean, when I eventually get it. Whenever that is. But, yeah, I use Streamlabs. I think OBS is a better software to begin with. The only thing that I like Streamlabs for is it allows me to stream with dual things at once. Did you miss anything? Yeah, you missed me running into the snow worm, the ice worm, whatever it's called. I managed to circumvent most of it, so it just looked scary in the distance. I didn't actually have an up-close encounter, so... but yeah, I suggest OBS. I think OBS is a much better tool. Streamlabs allows multi-streams, which is why I use it, because I could technically stream to Kick, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and a whole bunch of other things all at once without having any issues. Streamlab it kind of tethers it out, so it's capable of doing that. Where OBS can't do it, but it has a much broader range of things it can do with its software, and it works really well with other things in general. So, if you want to get into doing stuff like that, OBS is my suggestion. Alright, cool. Back on track here. Actually, it's almost 6 here. I think I may actually go ahead and call it here. Wanted to ask if you met him yet, but I thought I might mention it. Would be a surprise anyway. It definitely caught me by surprise. I saw it come flying over the thing, and that was pretty scary. But I did manage to get my second body part here, so that was pretty nice. Where is it? I did manage to get my second thing here. I just need organs, so I don't know where those are, but I assume the pieces I'm missing are the ones that have it. But, yeah, there's that. Also, I'm kind of wondering, like, everybody keeps talking about this, like, I've seen it in a few of these voice logs that they keep talking about a thing in ice that's covered in Kara, and I'm just like, I have yet to encounter any big thing in ice, so yeah, we'll worry about that, I guess, on the next one. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I came back here basically leaving. Yeah, I'm heading out for tonight. I felt like I should go ahead and get some dinner and stuff before it gets too late. How did you get your dog typing in the corner to go with your voice? Oh man. So that's a little bit more difficult. If you want a more in-depth explanation on VTubing and stuff like that, that is something that we should discuss on... we should either discuss next stream, or if you'd like, you can go ahead and pop into the Discord, shoot me a message, and I'll send you some information for VTubing. It's a little tough to get into. I think it's very approachable nowadays. I don't know, like, my model itself cost me a little bit of money to go ahead and get into, but that's because I wanted a very specific look for my dog and stuff like that. Good to see after all this time I was able to hop in. Definitely going to be here tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. You'll see me here. Weekends tend to be my long stream times. I may not be able to stream on Saturday. My brother is packing up because he's going to be moving here, so I might be helping him for a bit. So I might stream a little bit on Saturday. I'll see, but yeah. But yeah, Luft, could you possibly post the Discord into YouTube? Yeah, but if you want to go ahead and pop into the Discord, it's not really that active right now, but I mean, you know, it happens. But yeah, shoot me a message. I have the same name pretty much across everything. just moves his mouth whenever he talks. I think it's more complicated than that, but the simplified version... Yeah, the simplified version is the camera itself recognizes that I am talking and makes my model go ahead and move. That's the very simplified version. But all of the wires and all of the shapes and all of the program that goes in behind it, I couldn't even begin to fucking tell you how it works. No offense. I just don't honestly know. It's well above my knowledge. I just know it works. Stop streaming if you don't reach your goal. That might be a big possibility. I have very much considered it. It has been... We're coming up on the 5th year of the channel, and by year 5, I should have already at least reached my milestone. Trust me, I love streaming. I absolutely love doing this. Sometimes I get tired of you all, but sometimes I get tired of myself. So, but literally, like, I love doing this. If I'm gonna play video games already, why not? And, you know, this whole streaming thing started because of Extra Life. Meeting in a couple subs today. Yeah, hopefully the channel grows piece by piece. Hopefully it does. We'll see. But let's not end it on a sad note. So we'll just go ahead and cut it here. For those of you guys who are still here on the channel, thank you all for popping on in. Much love as always. Yeah, like, sub, share, follow, helps the channel grow. Bring your friends. I'll go ahead and catch you all again later. Until I see you all, stay safe, stay cool, and most importantly, stay golden.